れてこ。うんうん。気合い入れてこ。うんうん。気合い入れてこ。
That's fine, but they can ask for the internet all. Oh, remember she played a clear thing. Oh, I mean, you get it out there. Okay, then don't bother me.
気合い入れてこ。
You don't? That's that. Then how'd you watch the TV then? That's a good question. But doesn't want to help input some stuff. Whatever. Oh.
うんうん。気合い入れてこ。
What's up, AJ?
How much is it in there? Oh, what's it in there?
うんうん。気合い入れてこ。
Now you pay nothing else. Yeah. But it's done. Okay.
All right, let's go.
次の行き先はと。よし、決めた。
Had to order up a fucking new mouse. Okay. So I wonder if I should go back and grind on Rises Hardscape a bit, because it is good for grinding, and we reached at least a decent level. But let's check the requests and see what we can do. First things first. Apparently the scroll broke. Just the scroll broke. I don't really use the scroll. I just hold down the click button and then it just scrolls up and down whenever I wanted to, but might have ordered up a new one off of eBay for $5. It would seem so. But that's just the mouse. You know, there's a bunch of other stuff in my room that still work. It's just I had a spare mouse, but I gave that to my grandma. So I ordered one for $5. And seems like a waste of money to order up a new mouse, but it's so stupid. But whatever. But hope everyone else is doing well today. Hope everyone's enjoying their supposed summer. Meanwhile, I have Yakuza 3 remastered ready to go. But I'll be starting over though, completely. Won't be able to use my old save. So I'm gonna start over completely. The vending machine? Do I have the materials for it?
何を作ろうかな。
Ether alloy? Yeah, I could get that right now. Okay.
何を作ろう。
Ether alloy. Nah, that's something I'll have to get out there. How did I get it before though? Okay, never mind. Okay, well I should be able to create it, no problem. So I'd probably say I need 2. Okay. Wait a minute.
これをどれにしよし。
Yeah, so we'll use that and then we'll.
材料は揃ってるかな。
Oh shit, I can make this too. Yeah, I should come back and make this as well. How much do you need for this?
どの辺に置こうかな。いい感じだね。そうだな。
It's crazy, but don't we literally have this in the school? Why even? I guess it's good to put it outside, but shit, we already have one in the school. Shit. Let me get one from here. Pony jelly. Could I go back and make it that? You know, I can't remember the last time, aside from Blue Reflection, I can't remember the last time I ever put in a binge play / stream for a game. It used to be chill streams, but you know, doing this is much better. So that game, Tokyo Xanadu, I think they dropped the recent one. I'm not even sure, but I'm gonna see if I can get the other one. That might be on the next of my games to stream after Blue Reflection. I guess that's what it's called, Tokyo Xanadu, or... Okay, so we're headed to the root town.
ここが
Might as well. I'll let this cutscene
こ
go.
の世界が何なのかを話す必要がある。そう、それが一番気になってたんだよ。ここは世界の
Yeah, I was thinking of getting the old one, but the last time I got the old one, it didn't work. But I'm gonna try and see if I can get it from a different site. If it does work, then I can probably stream it tonight. Either that or Yakuza 3 Remastered.
何らかの理由で、もともと私たちが住んでいた世界は危機に瀕していた。それって例の廃電ってこと？わからない。私も元の世界の記憶はなくて、あなたたちが知らないこの世界の情報をいくつか知っている。それだけ。そっか。今は私のことも覚えてないんだ。なんでゆずさんはそれを知ってるの？簡単な話。この世界は私とライムが作ったものだから。ゆずたちって神様だったの？説明すると長くなるけど、
Kokoro's ass
管理者
inside tits.
くらいに思って
This is the best view any guy could ask for.
魂の管理者。あなたたちリフレクターは指輪を通して私たちが管理する世界とつながっていた。私たちはそれを通して記憶と引き換えにあなたたちの周りに球状の壁を作った。そうして出来上がったのがこの世界。宇宙に浮かぶ雫のような小
For
さな
for Clash of Ninja 2?
雫のような世界。
Oh, you mean the quote where Sasuke I remember I did a video on the lose cutscenes.
その雫世界
The one where Sasuke said, you'd better go back to basics, loser.
それって
Or something like that.
世界に灰が降って人類が滅びかけた。それを知ったゆずさんたちがヤバいと思って、私たちリフレクターを集めて。
I swear, man, Yuri Lowenthal. I don't know why. Whenever I say Yuri Lowenthal, it just gets me reminded of Yuri Lowell from Tales of Despair, and it's like, how does one fictional character and one voice actor literally have like close to the same last name?
今あなたたちの持っている情報と照らし合わせると、それが一番自然に思える。この世界も無限に維持し続けられるわけじゃない。
But what was saying? Yuri Lowenthal is practically the perfect voice for Sasuke.
可能性はある。それこそ
I'm gonna keep on saying it. He is the perfect voice for Sasuke.
ようなことがあれば。
There is no other person who can fill the role of Sasuke more than him.
でも、ただ外に出るだけじゃダメなんでしょ？肺を止めるとかしないと生きていけないんじゃ。安全に元の世界に戻るには。
And the same thing goes for Itachi with Crispin Freeman. There is no one who can fill the role of Itachi more than Crispin Freeman.
でも私
Not even that Ninja Council 3 voice actor for Itachi.
あなたたちを守る義務もある。これまでは極力リスクを避けて一人で行動してきたけど、クラックのような事態が起きている以上、リスクを回避し続けること。
Oh yeah, I remember that dude. That's the
しようよ。私たちも元の世界に戻りたいのは同じだからさ。わかった。
Hold on.
ついてきて。これから心頭部に行く。誰の心頭部？
That's the white-haired dude, if I remember correctly.
私たち。私たち？今から私とライムの心頭部に行く。
I remember I saw Bushido streaming it a while back. What? We're going straight to their hardscape? Damn, so soon. But I thought we're only going to the hardscapes of characters that are playable. Let me do some requests. Alright. So let's do some requests real quick. I'd like to go to the school building. So nobody's got any requests. Okay. What I could do. One thing I definitely get Blue Reflection for sure is that they really improved the crafting and everything since the first game, because the first game I wasn't able to, like, when they gave me crafting missions and stuff like that, the crafting system was like easy to do, but the missions were confusing to me because I still had no idea how to actually like mix certain items together and just craft them like that. The first set of crafting missions were easy, but then the later ones, for some reason, I couldn't get those done, so that's why I ignored them. But Second Light's crafting system is actually a big improvement and much more better. And honestly, the required materials and everything are so much more better than what they did in Rise. Well, Rises is fine for the synthesis and everything like that, for the alchemy and everything like that, but I can't remember, but I think Rise of 3 I had the most horrible equipment. Like, it took me a while to get the equipment to even to S tier or anything. My equipment was very bad in Rise of 3, but Rise of 1 and 2, getting equipment to at least 999 was no problem. But 3, for some reason, it kind of got even hard to actually like get materials and everything to get certain things. And all the recommended weapons and stuff, all the upgraded weapons, I couldn't even like materialize. That was like annoying though. At that point, I thought I would never finish 3. So before I go there, let me just... It's gotta be something else I can build. Sturdy cloth. Gonna need a little bit more. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so we just go over there? Okay. And that's it for now for the school development? Oh yeah, let's see if we can upgrade them. Let's see. How would we basically upgrade them? Okay, so let's see. Okay. What else do we need for Rise's Hardscape? It was a Puni Ball. Or Puni Juice. Hold up. Yeah, Puni Ball. I think it was Puni Ball.
にしようかな。それじゃあ行こう。みんな離れないで。
Man, it is so rare to see Yuzu and even Lime in another Blue Reflection game.
ここがゆずさんたちの心トープ。
Wait, we just entered like that? Or so what? So we're not able to free roam into it if we entered like that?
この心トープは今
We just went in, like we didn't go there manually, so I'm guessing it's not
モンスタ
a roamable stage.
機能不全って？
この先に進めばわかる。
Oh, this, I remember this. Looks like the common. So she's in a coma in here.
さっきこの雫世界は私たちが作ったと話
So she's in a deep sleep in the common. So her heartscape is literally the, okay.
あなたたちリフレクターの力を借りて私とライムが維持管理をしている。私たちのリフレクターの
It would have been good to free roam this area, man. This is nostalgia speaking.
何かを思う強い感情のエネルギーが力になる。そして得てしてそれはリフレクターが持つ大切な思い出に結びついている。なるほど。大切な思い出を借りる。だから記憶がなくなってるのか。そういうこと。ライムはその思いの力を管理して世界を維持するため意識の大部分を使
You know, she always had a different personality from Yuzu. So I figured something was wrong with her. The way she always acted and everything. She had more of a calm and distant personality.
安心して死んではいない。ただ雫世界を維持し続ける必要がある限り目覚めることもできない。なら一刻も早く外の世界で生きる方法を見つけないと。
でもそんな方法どうすれば？
世界が危機に陥った真実を解き明かして安全な場所を見つけ出すしかない。真実を解き明かす。この世界にはまだ合流できていないリフレクターがいる。ついさっきまでずっと寝てるのか起きてるのかわからないような状態だったから。そういえば私もそうでした。突然意識がはっきりして、そしたら皆さんがいて。そのリフレクターを全員ここに集めて記憶を取り戻す。そしてみんなが持ってる断片的な記憶を集めて元の世界で何が起きたのかを明らかにする。なぜ灰が降ったのか、クラックから出てきた敵は何なのか、元の世界は今どうなっているのか。それを知らないことには何も始まらない。原因がわからないと解決のしようがないもんね。でもどうやって集めればいいの？
春日さんや白井さんがどうしてここに来たのか未だによく分かってないのに。
思いが重なるものを用意してみんなが学校に集まるのはみんな学校に強い思いがあるから。その学校に残されたリフレクターと思いが重なるものを用意して、さらにつながりを強めればいい。秘密基地やカフェがそのつながりってやつだったのかな。 じゃあ今後もいろんなものを作ればいいんだ。まあ言ってしまえばそういうこと。
そんな簡単な話じゃないと思うけどな。
当然いろいろ疑問も残ってると思う。私も全ては説明しきれていない。それにさっきも言ったけど、石橋を叩いて渡るだけの余裕はもうない。だからこれからは私も協力できることは協力する。わからないことがあったら聞いて。あ、じゃあフリスペ教えてよ。連絡取れた方が便利ですもんね。それはそうだけど。
Didn't she say she doesn't trust her though? Thought she said she didn't trust. Oh.
ほら。
I know this is a different Yuzu, but damn, is her personality real different. Her personality is real different than the Yuzu we knew back in the first game.
そういえば、なんでゆずちゃんはグループに入ってないんだろう。
リフナビはこの世界に来た人はみんな入るって言ってたけど。
まあそういうこともあるんじゃ。こうして追加すればいいから問題なし。
It's a shame. I don't even think we let the. I don't even think we could even use a reflective form. It's a shame.
今後のことを考えないといけないし、一旦学校に戻ろうか。
Chapter 4. Let's go see the stars. Sephiroth. Oh, they're talking about it.
私は何体もの原種と戦った。思い出せたのは
In a quadra version of Second Light? Bro, that'd be good, man. The amount of extra characters, the amount of extra, like, the amount of NPCs that weren't playable and shit, that could have become playable, that'd be good. Well, technically, I shouldn't even call Lime and Yuzu
世界の管理者
NPCs since they were playable in the first game, but
当時管理者だった原種は
that would be great, though.
融合しようとしてて、最後はそれを止めるために戦ったんだ。
何それ。やっぱ神様の考えることはわかんないな。
私が原種と戦ったことって灰が降ったことと関係あ
I'm guessing she doesn't remember Darth. Darth was like the final boss of the first game.
あると理屈づけることはできる。
Last I checked, her memories were all
リコ
wiped.
が言うように、原種がこの世界の管理者だったとするならば、管理者を倒してしまって世界が管理されなくなったからおかしくなったとか。なるほどね。どうしたの、おうちゃん。いや、コールドスリープ説は違ったかって思ってさ。私みたいな凡人の想像力じゃ及びもつかない領域の話になってきちゃったよ。
でも結構いい線いってたんじゃない？実際はコールドスリープじゃなくて肺からの隔離だったわけだけど。
でもどうして私たちなんだろうね。自分で言うのもなんだけど、世界のピンチを私たちみたいな学生がどうにかできるとは思えないよ。雫世界に入るなら もっとふさわしい人がいるはず。肺の専門家とか。
何か理由があると思うのです。私たちじゃないといけない理由が。
単純にこういう場所は他にいくつもあって、たまたまここには私たちしかいないのかも。記憶を取り戻していけば、いつか答えにたどり着くんじゃないかな。そうだね。
とはいえ、どうしましょう。記憶を取り戻すと言ってもヒントがない状態ですが。記憶を刺激するものがないか、地道に探していくしかない。
まだ心トープが出てない人もいるよね。それを出す方法を探すっていうのもありかも。何か方法はあるかな。ダメだ、思い浮かばない。勇気はなんか浮かんだ？
もちろんだよ。
In other words, you don't.
記憶を刺激するなら
What's going on, Justice?
今こそ学校魔改造計画再始動の時。
それ金城さんが楽しみたいだけでしょ。
そんなことないよ。
でも何が記憶を刺激するかわからないですし、もしかしたら
それで何か思い出せるかも。さあほら、みんなアイデア出して。レナも欲しいものない？
張り切ってるなあ、ユウキ。
そうだ、これだ。でも
Bro, I wish I had a sister like Yuki, bro. Oh man. Oh my god, bro.
そうだな。
This is the type of personality sisters need.
よし。気合い入れてこう。
School makeover, okay.
取っておこう。
Invite on a date.
どこに行く？
Looks like it's gonna rain. I hear thunder. That's good. Damn, bro, the common. Wait, it still shows the common though? Hold up. It still shows Yuzu and Lime's Heartscape though. Are we able to go into it? Or is that just for... Damn, the way she says what and everything like that. Man, soulless Yuzu. I fucking love this game. Oh man, I fucking love this game. It's a shame though, because like games like Blue Reflection are hidden gems. Like only true men of culture, only like true men of cultures who aren't picky with their games would know about these. Like it's a shame though, cause like I get it. We all love Persona, Yakuza, and many others, bro. But I feel bad for those that didn't try out the hidden gems like these. She doesn't fully trust her yet, does she? Of course you don't want to be friends yet. She doesn't truly trust you yet. She literally stated that. Oh, yeah, she does. Nothing in particular. What should we do? What we should do? It's just a shame because I wish gamers weren't so stupid. They waste time on the recent low budget stuff nowadays, bro, that they don't know that there's beautiful RPGs out there that are hidden, bro, just waiting to be played. I noticed there's not much live streams for Blue Reflection or even Knights of Azure or any, or even like recent vids or anything like that. Damn, the common looks so dark at night. It usually it's supposed to be in the morning when you see it technically, but imagine how lonely Lime is all alone in there around the nighttime. Thunder, everything. Wow, bro. The fact that they finally have a male Blue Reflection character on free roam and an all-girls school, that's crazy. Yeah, that was. I'm not gonna even lie. Like, I'm not gonna even lie. It's just I don't remember. It's just I don't remember if I've ever seen it there during the first game or not. Can't remember. That kind of reminds me at lunch when I used to That kind of reminds me at lunch when they always had the sandwiches on the side. Well, this was in high school though. I remember they had sandwiches on the side in high school. And what was it? There was turkey. There was one with turkey. There was a turkey sandwich, a bologna sandwich, and what was the best one? There was more than that. I think salami, or I can't remember. I think it was the turkey one that everybody liked. I'm not sure, but there was like different sandwiches. I think a lot of people went for the turkey though. That one was like practically the best one. A shady refuge. It must have been the turkey one then. A lot of people always beasted for the turkey the most. It's just that whenever I look at the salami one, not salami, whenever I look at the bologna one, it kind of gives me thyrophobia vibes because of the way it looks. That's why I never really liked the bologna one. Yeah, it's just that it's not that I hated the bologna or anything like that. It's just what's the word I'm looking for? Whenever I looked at it, it always had it just made me like made my skin what's the word I'm looking for? Made my skin tingle and stuff just by looking at it. That's why I never wanted to eat the bologna sandwiches. Yeah, it does. I'm just thinking about it, bro. It was just so disgusting, man. I couldn't. I just couldn't. I just hated looking at it. But the turkey one was definitely great. They actually animated that? That is crazy.
いやね
Koei and Gus really animating basketball throws and everything? That is some crazy shit. Maybe you're just bad at team sports.
それって。うん。ね。オッケー。楽しかったよ。
Not much to say to Yuzu, man. Oh man. Kind of feel bad for her. She's not talkative these days.
Yes.
Oh shit, it's about to hit morning, or is it a full moon? Hold on. I never understood that because why have a losing cutscene when it's literally the same thing even when you win? By plot, Sasuke literally loses to Itachi, bro. That was such a waste. That's what I'm saying. The losing cutscene was a waste of time, bro, because he still gets mind fucked by the Tsukuyomi.
Yes.
And then, not to mention, we have the side stories where once again it's another battle against Sasuke and Itachi, and you still play as Sasuke. They've done this, I'd say, 2 times. Or 3 times to be specific. Or make that 4.
楽しかったね。青のこと
Because you gotta count the side missions too.
たいな。
First time for both games is literally during the story where you fight Itachi with Sasuke. You lose to him, it's the same result. Then there's like the same side stories, the same side missions and stuff like that in both games. The only difference is that Sasuke beats Itachi, but he literally just retreats after that, giving him the same mode. Oh, Sasuke, next time we fight, you better be at your best or whatever, or blah blah. But if he loses, it's technically still the same results, the true results. Another thing I think they did was I think if you try to use Chidori against Itachi, it's not going to work. I'm not really sure. I can't remember if it was 3 or either Rev that said that using the Chidori was useless against Itachi. Because if you use the Chidori, Itachi will block it. Like even if you charge up Chidori, even if you like charge up the Chidori, I think Itachi will block it. But I think that's in 3. 3 is what is where I think they literally tell you don't use the Chidori against Itachi because he'll literally just block it. Technically, that's what it was like in the anime. He literally grabbed Sasuke's arm at the last moment when Sasuke launched the Chidori at him, ran across the hotel and just like broke the fucking wall. Facts though. Definitely true. They stuck to the plot, which was really good.
行きたい場所ある？
Dodgeball or dancing? You know, I'd like to see Kokoto dance. Oh yeah, his arm was shredding. But that's only because of the fact that Sasuke hasn't fully mastered the Chidori yet, technically. That's because of his, like, you know. And technically, Sasuke is supposed to be a genius. Sasuke is technically supposed to be a genius, so chakra control would have been at the top of his priorities. I'm just surprised that like he wasn't able to fully control it when he used the Chidori.
そうだな。
But I'd probably say it's also the fact that Sasuke was blinded by rage that his chakra control probably broke off.
えーっと。
But it wasn't just Sasuke's arm. Not the little Sasuke was wearing his black outfit, so he has the little gray things. The little gray arm pads or whatever on them. Those weren't just the only things ripping, but it was also Sasuke's part of his skin that was also ripping too. But remember one thing though. They didn't show that fully in the anime. In the anime, it just showed part of his outfit, part of his arm's outfit shredding off. when he attacked Itachi with the Chidori. But in the manga, remember that every manga has the true uncensored version of what it originally looked like, and what it originally looked like is Sasuke's part of his skin is like literally shredding off. That's the one. Fucking hate censorship, bro. I don't even know why they do that. What are they afraid of?
えーっとうーん
そうね。
Also, I think the gloves that Sasuke uses, or you know, the parts of his outfit that he uses in order to prevent the Chidori from, you know, fucking up his arm a lot. I think it's, and people may already know what I'm going to say, but it's rubber bands, like rubber arm bands. That's the best guess. Sarada uses something resembled to that too, whenever she uses the Chidori. Mind you that Sasuke and Sarada use literally the same material when they're using Chidori.
えーっと
Oh shit, what's going on? Oh shit, I thought I saw something. Thought I saw something like above us for a sec.
星崎さん。どこに行くの？
Bro, are you fucking stupid? What do you mean Boruto needs a remake, bro? It was already a new anime, bro, years later. Ain't no fucking remake. Now I know you're smoking something, bro. I will admit the first couple of episodes were garbage. I'll admit, like, the first couple of episodes were garbage and stuff. Boruto crashing a fucking train straight into the Hokage Stone faces, and on top of that, his own father's face. I'll admit, like, the Ninja Academy days and shit of them just doing random shit instead of preparing for a new threat was just kind of stupid. I wanted them to, like, solely focus on, you know, to get to the next step mad fast and focus on the manga fully. But nope. Look, no matter how much you hate Boruto, at the end of the day, this is the piece Naruto and them fought for. You can hate it all you want, but this is the result of the future of Naruto. This is the future that Naruto and them fought for. I mean, what you could have did though, if you were you watching Boruto when it first aired? Where did you stop at? I need to know where you stopped at, bro, before I really start to roast you or something. Just where did you stop at? Did you just... You're fucking stupid. Stupid. You literally stopped at the best part, bro. You were literally about to get to where the movie was at.
そうだな。どう？
いや、
レナさん、ごめん。
いや、それは。
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. They changed a lot of. They literally changed a lot of things. A lot of like the characters. How do I say this? The characters, like, if you've seen the animation in Boruto Naruto Next Generations, where it covered the movie, where it basically covered the movie and divided it into episodes, they did it a lot better than what the movie did. The movie was beautifully animated. Don't get me wrong, but like, you know, part of the animation wasn't really it. But when you look at it in Boruto Naruto Next Generations animation, it's much better because when they divided the movie into episodes, they had time to work on it more. I get it. A movie is hard to do. If it's an anime movie, yeah, it's going to be hard to do. So that's why the animation didn't really check out. But when they did it in Boruto Naruto Next Generations, they had time to animate it at a proper time and stuff before it even dropped and stuff. The animation was perfect, man. The detail on Boruto, the detail on Naruto and Sasuke when they were fighting Momoshiki, like everything changed and shit too. So cutting it off at the Chunin exams was so wrong. The Chunin, even the battles in the Chunin exam, which were part of the movie as well, also changed too. They didn't rush it or anything. They had time to add in extra fights and stuff. Because if you've seen the movie, you say you've seen the movie, right? So if you've seen the movie, you realize that the Chunin exams was short as fuck. It was really short. Before they got to the Momoshiki fight, it was really short. They did the whole flag battle and shit, and they did the whole. Oh shit! Okay, she's mad scary. I was really scared for her there for a second. They did the flag battle, right? If I remember correctly, they did the flag battle, and then they went straight on to the finals, just like that. That's it. Flag battle and straight on to the finals, and that was it. And then Boruto cheated, blah, 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 we know the rest. And get straight on to the battle against Momoshiki. But the anime took their sweet-ass time and added many extra things to it. They even added a battle with Denki and Tsubaki. And many other of Boruto's classmates against each other, bro. That's what I'm saying. You were missing out on so many newly added things. They had time to actually cover that in a full arc. Not only that, but it also shows that the characters have more emotion. The characters are better written. Because if you want to be honest with you, they weren't really that better written in the movie. They were more better written in the anime. And you get to see, and you get like, God, bro. Facts though. We get to see like more characters and everything. I'm like. But I get it if you want to. I get it if you stop watching it because of that. I get that you saw the movie, but damn, you missed out though. I mean, shit. Did you at least pick the series back up?
そうだ。は
I guess that's fine. I guess that means you skipped the Mujina arc, didn't you? The arc where Boruto and them literally went to prison and shit to do a mission and stuff.
いいね。うんうん。おー。
A failed mission? Oh yeah, that's right. That mission where they were in prison, yeah, it was a failed mission. And I think they had to like redo the mission again or something or continue it.
そうだな。
Anybody remember the Mitsuki rescue arc?
よし。そうだ。ふふん。ほほもう。よし。オッケー。おう。
Oh, the one with a oh, that's right. They killed off Yakuta, right? I think Yakuta died in the anime. And what was he like? He was gonna be the next Tsujikage?
どう？
He had one of the weapons too, funny enough. He looked just like the crap. He looked almost like the what was his name? I forgot. The dude with the Jinchuriki with the staff. He looked almost like him. Dude, I only remember like half the Jinchurikis, and I think Fu was practically a like a smash for me.
うんうん。それは。
Oh, that's the dude that that's the dude that Boruto fought when Boruto was trying to launch his new Rasengan on when he was trying to test out his new Rasengan. I remember that dude. That's right. Didn't everybody gang up on his ass to beat him?
そうだね。へえ。
Or I'm thinking of the big guy, not that dude. I'm thinking of the crap. I know the one you're talking about though. He to do with the makeup. He to do with the makeup and everything, I think. But crap,
そうだな。
there was a big guy that Boruto and them fought.
そうだ。
It was like a big guy.
でも。
Okay, never mind. That was the dude. They all jumped his ass. And Mitsuki popped out Sage Mode in the fight. I remember now. Mitsuki even popped out Sage Mode in the battle.
楽しかった。取っておこう。
Still though, Ikemoto really trying to copy Panty and Stalking, bro. Like, come on, bro. We all noticed that Ada looks like Stalking from Panty and Stalking. I know I'm not the only one who noticed that.
えっと
Purple hair. I mean, she got purple and black hair, but still though. Thick lips, everything. That's literally Stalking if she was in Boruto. Common Luke, okay. 2 requests, it's crazy.
レナさん？
えーっと
そうね。
よし。
I'll admit though, Ikemoto got some good his designs are good and all, although and like I said, like I said, I don't care if people want to sexualize characters. That shit don't really bother me at all. Like, thick is thick and game is game, whether you like it or you don't. Not saying I'm a gooner or anything like that, but as long as the character's like verified, I don't give a fuck. But Ikemoto did go a bit crazy with Sumire and Chocho's designs, and even Sarada. And I think he even came close to giving Sarada what was she wearing in the later manga, in the later parts of the manga? I think they had her wearing a black dress or something. A black dress, but no sleeves on top or anything like that. They had Sarada out here looking like a slut in the manga. I don't know what Ikemoto was on. I mean, the designs are fine, but yeah, I believe so. He even gave her lipstick or something. And Chocho, I think Chocho is skinny in his designs. Chocho's like mad skinny, but also thick too. Like the covers show, I remember one of the covers that showed, I think either Sumire and Chocho, or either Sumire and Sarada on it. And Sumire had the most thickest design.
行きたい場所ある？
And then who else? They had Boruto out here looking like XX Taxion. I don't even know why, but the designs though for Kawaki, Boruto and Kawaki were actually pretty tight. Those are pretty tight. I'll give them that though. He knows how to make the perfect designs on the male characters and shit, so I'll give them that. But one thing I will never forgive him for doing is getting rid of Hinata's oversized tits. Hinata doesn't look like Hinata anymore. Hinata was way more busty than from what I remember. Not even just that, but they got rid of even the animators got rid of Tsunade's tits. That's a good question. Would I still smash? Where did this pot come from? She just wanted an excuse to eat. So damn, when you say it like that, how would a 50-year-old woman even look? Would they still have natural tits that aren't saggy or anything like that, or like, because Tsunade is 50, right? So, but how old would she be in Boruto though? I think that would be even worse though. That would be even worse though, because Boruto Tsunade would be like probably 60 or something. Damn, I'd say 70 she would be around. 70, right? That would not be good. And remember, we've seen what Tsunade looks like in her original age without her jutsus. You've seen what she looks like. Remember when she used the Mitolic regeneration and what was it? I think she reverted back to what she originally looks like after the during Pain's arc, right? And then what about when she fought against what about she and the rest of the Five Kagen when they fought against Madara? Ain't nothing wrong with extra flab, bro. Extra meat is the best.
そうだ。それは。
She really wants it. Okay.
ありがとう。
Oh shit.
心？うんうん。
Back up. Okay, so let me see. So Tsunade would probably be around 70 in Boruto, right? I'm probably gonna have to say no. Now look, now you said what if Tsunade showed her true age? So if she stopped using her jutsu, Tsunade without her jutsu, probably not. As long as she keeps the jutsu on, anybody's going to smash. But if the jutsu's off, that's a no. That's a no-no. Tsunade with the jutsu off is a total no-no. Now around 50, I would say around part 1 Naruto, if her jutsu were off around 50, maybe. I'm gonna go with a maybe. I don't think 50-year-old women are that bad. 50-year-old women are like middle-aged. Right? I don't even know, man. I'd say around 50 Tsunade would still be, I don't know, maybe a little bit good. It depends though, because you know how women try to use their makeup and stuff to hide their wrinkles or any other type of stuff they have on their face and stuff. So I'm not really sure, but either way, it's probably in between yes and no. If she was 50, but around 77, that's where I draw the line. Nah. Around 77, that's literally where I draw the line. So she's got to keep the jutsu on, bro. If it was real life right now, Tsunade would literally be like, she'd already have died. Like, in real life years, Tsunade should already be dead. If you count the years that Naruto has been going on for, Tsunade would have probably been at the age of like over 100 or so, or that's if you count the chronological years that Naruto has been on for. Like leading up from Naruto all the way to Shippuden. So yes, around part 1 Naruto, and no around Boruto. Hell no. A lot of requests, man. I actually dig it.
あーちゃん、元気？元気元気。どうしたの？何 教授？
Oh yes, the teacher. Yeah, hell yeah,
あーちゃんとちょっとお散歩したいな。
definitely.
いいよ。
Wasn't she also
今日は天気もいい
wasn't
し。
she also what's the word I'm looking for? I think there was she was also oh my god, it's been a while. Wasn't she like an evil ninja or a rogue ninja or something? I'm not really sure.
そうだね。
Or like she had a distant
だから
a crazy distant past or something.
よかったかも。
And she was like a crazy shinobi, like a strong one.
ねえ、心。
She was like an assassin or something from she was like an assassin, now I remember.
心トープで取り戻した記憶。
But like a former assassin, I
私の
think.
思い出についてなんだけど、私には部分的にしかわからなかったから、もっと詳しい話聞きたいなって。ほう、嫌なら断ってくれていいんだけど。いいよ。ちょっと恥ずかしいけど、あーちゃんにだったら。
Oh, it's like okay, so now I remember her now. She's the black-haired teacher.
ちっちゃい頃は人見知りで怖がりで、よく男の子にいじめられてたの。この話はしたよね。うん。今の心を見てたら全然想像つかないけど。そんな私にも数少ない友達がいて、それがしほちゃん。しほちゃんは男の子にも
And she's like a good wind style user.
よく私のことを守ってくれてたの。秘密基地は志保さんと一緒に作ったんだよね。さあ、でもいじめっ子たちに壊されて。
And this was like when Kawaki was in a ninja academy.
うん。志保ちゃんはその子たちを問い詰めて、勢いでつい手が出ちゃったらしくて、暴力が学校でも問題になって、志保ちゃんは抵抗することになっちゃった。心はそのことがきっかけで変わろうとした。多分そのままだったらずっと一人で後悔して変わらないままだったかも。その後に何かきっかけになることがあったってこと？志保ちゃんと別れるとき、
They didn't make him a joke. Naruto brought him into the academy. If you'd actually watched, you would know.
もっと周りを頼りなさいって。
You would know that Kawaki is literally like Naruto.
心？
Kawaki's own father ain't even give a fuck about him.
それで私は変わろうって決意したのです。なるほど。志保さんからのアドバイスがきっかけだったんだ。いいなあ、そういう無二の大親友って関係。うん、そうだね。
Like literally, Kawaki's father's a drunk, and the sad thing is that that's his biological father. Yup. Oh, so you did watch. You just skipped all the way to Kawaki's arc then. I remember. Okay, I remember. Well, yeah, you're right. It was Jigen who took Kawaki in. Jigen was the one who took him in first, but then Naruto took him in afterwards. Because if I remember correctly, Kawaki was being experimented on, and that's when they like gave him the power of karma and stuff. Oh, and funny enough, Kawaki's biological father also fought in the Fourth Great Ninja War. But a lot of bullshit happened though when Naruto did take him in. And the moment Naruto took him in, I guess he just decided to make him a ninja. Meaning that Kawaki would also have to take the Chunin exam. He would have to be in the academy and also take the Chunin exam. But you know, Shikamaru, of course, remember correctly, Shikamaru was against the idea. Thing is that Shikamaru was against the idea. See, Kawaki is like, the thing about Kawaki is that he's a much bigger improvement over Boruto, because he appreciates, he literally like, unlike Boruto, who literally bitches about his father not being here, like, you know, to celebrate Hina's birthday, you know, at least, like, remember how they were on first you know, on bad terms in the movie and stuff, because Boruto was a what's the word I'm looking for? He was an unappreciated little shit who didn't really understand what it meant to be Hokage, or the fact that his father had to protect not just you know, their family, but also the whole village, and that he's too busy with his work to even you know, celebrate his daughter's birthday. That's why I say Kawaki is a more, you know, he's like the most one. He's like the most one that's well deserved to be Naruto's son, Naruto's true son, more than Boruto. Because Kawaki understands, the reason why Naruto honestly focuses more on Kawaki. I'm not saying that he doesn't focus on Boruto or the others, but he focuses more on Kawaki because of the fact that Kawaki is literally like him. I mean, yeah, Kawaki's father was there. Naruto's father wasn't there. The only thing is that Kawaki's father, the only thing about Kawaki's father is that he's a fucking drunk, and he didn't care. He didn't care that he had to get rid of his son and stuff when Jigen came to take him the kata and everything like that. He didn't care at all. He's all like, take him. I don't give a fuck. Damn straight he is. Like, literally, he's much better. A huge improvement over Boruto, because Kawaki appreciates everything Naruto's done. That's a true father and son relationship, while Boruto is just like at the very beginning, Boruto was a unappreciated piece of shit, selfish and everything. He makes trouble for his own dad. Like, he makes trouble in the village that literally took years to attain this whole peace. I remember his first day of school and shit. On his first day of school, he rides the train and literally crashed the train into the Hokage stone faces. And to top it all off, in his father's own stone face. And then later on, he even painted over it. Right as soon as they repaired it and stuff, later on in the episodes, he freaking painted on it. He tried to make his father notice him. That was one aspect that had him, you know, resemble to Naruto, is the fact that he wanted his father to notice him, and actually, like, he wanted to be stronger than his father, aimed to beat him, meaning that he had to lure him out by doing stupid things. Boruto was unprivileged. Technically because he's the Hokage's son. He's related to the Hokage and literally his son. and is literally his son, they're basically rich when you think about it. They're rich, so they basically have everything. It means that Boruto is well known as the Hokage, as the 7 Hokage's son. Boruto even bragged to Naruto himself that I can even perform the Shadow Clone Jutsu and all this other crap. And it's like, literally at the age Boruto was at, Naruto was literally somewhat, when Naruto was at least close to that age, he couldn't even perform one Shadow Clone correctly. He couldn't even make one Shadow Clone correctly. Boruto at that age is like a huger improvement over Naruto. He's basically Naruto if he had talent from the beginning and shit, and if he was, you know, privileged and shit. I mean, yeah, but he only did that because, you know, well, with his regular skills, he would have probably made it through the shooting exam some other way if he actually used his head. I'll be honest with you, he would have actually, like, if he actually used his head and stuff like that, and actually trained. The only thing he managed to learn during his training was the Rasengan. That's the only thing he managed to learn during the shooting exam. He didn't train in combat or anything else because he had remember the scientific ninja tool that Katasuke made for him and stuff like that, which is literally prohibited to use in general. But Boruto was like, remember what I said about him being unprivileged, being entitled and all that crap, thinking that he really, like, you know, deserves his father's attention and stuff like that when his father's literally busy. He literally used the scientific ninja tool under his dad's back. Sasuke wasn't stupid. Sasuke literally saw that Boruto was able to produce the Rasengan, but he saw that he was producing it with the scientific ninja tool. I mean, he looked at his arm. He just didn't really care. He wanted Boruto to realize the errors of his ways and shit. And Boruto was never really one for listening either. He was never really one for listening either, but I can't talk either. Remember what he did when No, wait. The first time he used the Rasengan. And Sasuke was all like, is that all the chakra you can do? Is that all the chakra you can use for the Rasengan? Then Sasuke was all like, but at least that's an accomplishment at least. So, and then Boruto cuts Sasuke off and throws the Rasengan and just leaves. And that's when he found out that his Rasengan, and I'm not gonna even lie, the vanishing Rasengan is pretty good. That's a huge improvement. I'm not gonna even lie. The fact that Boruto was able to use a vanishing Rasengan, I love the fact that Kishimoto pops out different variants of Rasengan. The amount of moves that, like, if I'm gonna be honest with you, I think my overall favorite was what was it? Sage Art Massive Rasengan Mega Barrage. That one is my favorite. Rasen Rendon is also my favorite too. Rasen Rendon, I think that's the one where he's in chakra mode, the Nine-Tails chakra mode, and he literally just like pops out 6 or 7 or at least 8 Rasengans from his back using multiple hands. And then not only that, but the movie colored Rasengans, like the rainbow colored Rasengan, the freaking like Naruto's rainbow colored Rasengan from the Ninja Clash in the Land of Snow. The freaking what was it? The 2 different colored Rasengan where he used the orange colored Rasengan. I'm guessing that was probably from his fused with his Nine-Tailed chakra, while the blue colored Rasengan was practically from his original chakra. Oh yeah, that one was good. That one was great. All the Rasengan were so damn amazing.
ほほうでも
Supreme Ultimate Rasengan, I can never sleep on, bro. The one he did with Minato was so fucking badass. Oh my god. And I think you can do that in I think you could do that in Shinobi Striker. I think you could do that in Shinobi Striker if you have Yin and Yang. If you have the Yin and Yang Kurama together, like the twin Nine Tails and the both the twin Nine Tails, Minato's half Nine Tails and Naruto's Nine Tails, I think if you have them together, you could do that in the Tail Beast form. And the fact that they popped that into the game is really something.
志保さん
Oh yeah, and Crescent Moon Rasengan was good too. That one was definitely good too. And it's literally just as the movie says too, funny enough.
でも星崎さんそうだなはい
Does Sakura have a little bit of moves? I think she had a limited amount of moves. Not a lot as Naruto and Sasuke. Not a lot as the other cast, but I'd say her moves were up to the same amount as which woman should we use? I'd probably say up to the same amount as Tamari. Because Sakura had a Inner Sakura does not count. I mean, it may count in the games, but Inner Sakura is practically just more of a power up for Sakura. It's more of like a
ごめんなさい
it's not really considered a power up, but you know, it's more of
その
it's more of an enthusiastic move. Ah, crap.
ございます
But Inner Sakura, I don't really think that was like, you can consider it part of it, I guess, because of the fact that it was in a lot of games. I guess it would count technically, and it gives Sakura a major confidence boost, a major, you know, enthusiastic boost.
楽しかっ
I
た
mean,
ですか
if it wasn't for Inner Sakura, she wouldn't have been able to break through Ino's mind transfer jutsu to get Ino out of her mind. So I guess you can count it there too. Cherry Blossom Clash. I think she could also do heavy kick of pain. I think I've only seen her use that though in Clash of Ninja Rev 2 as a team attack with Tsunade, but it might have been in the fight against Kakashi. And then she can use Mitolic Regeneration too, if I remember correctly. So that's another one. She can use Mitolic Regeneration because she does have the 100 healing marks jutsu on her forehead. The little symbol that Tsunade also has. Damn, I might have to get rid of one. I guess I don't really Guess we already have one, so I mean. Oh yes! How could I forget that one too? Definitely the Blizzard Jutsu. And I think they also put that in Path of the Ninja.
よし心と
Oh wait, it was also an Ultimate Ninja.
もう
Dude, I'd love to go back to bro, I swear I would love to go back to Uzumaki Chronicles, bro. But that carrier mission though pisses me off. I wonder, can we count Booby Trap Jutsu? Booby Trap Jutsu we could count too, I think. Booby Trap Jutsu? I guess, but
それじゃあ行こっか
oh, you could? Okay, so then I guess I could appreciate that. I guess I could download it again. I was thinking of just playing the Japanese version. I'm not going to lie. Naruto Konoha Spirits, right?
そうだ
Unless that's what they call 2? I think 2 was called Konoha Spirits. Uzumaki Ninden. What I want to know is why the hell in the main cover of the Japanese version, they literally have Sasuke with his headband on, but Gaara in his second fit. I mean, if Gaara's in his second fit, that means it literally should be after Sasuke retrieval arc or during it. That's a lot of talent points. Shit. Didn't even realize I had that much, man. That is a lot. Dude, I'm on fire. Oh, they did? Didn't they also, what was it? I remember you told me they called Naruto's Rasengan a alternate name. Like, what was it? Blue Chakra Spear or... Power Strike. Bro, that's the most that's the most basic name you give any... Oh my god. If it was a 2000s anime series, I bet you I can understand they'd like name someone's move that. But in a game of all things, that kind of threw me off. I wonder if Wajin covered Uzumaki Chronicles. Oh, he did. So he did then, okay. Come to think of it, he's just like Come to think of it, he's like the opposite of DBZ Zanto, or I think it was DBZ Anto. Because the difference between those two is that DBZ Anto covered practically every Dragon Ball game on his channel, and Wajinchu covered every Naruto game on his channel. One of them was an Advent Naruto. Wajinchu was an Advent Naruto content creator, and I think DBZ Anto was a Dragon Ball content creator for games.
やって見る限りは普通の人なんだよな。近づき方を変えるか。さ、ひなこさん、よかったらなんだけど、昔の話、バレエをしてた頃の話聞いてもいい？心トープで聞いたのはその後の話がメインだったから。
A good
どんな
question.
ことを考えてどんな風に過ごしてたのか気になっちゃって。
I don't know, but with Xenoverse 3 on the way, I don't think dude would stop.
毎日同じような生活してたから。
ルーティーンってやつ？聞かせて聞かせて。
まず起きて1時間ストレッチして朝ごはんを食べて、で学校に行って昼休みに振りの確認、校舎裏とか目立たないところでやってたかな。
昼ご飯は？
チョコとか飴とか。
そんなんで持つの？
日中はあんまり食べないようにしてたの。体が重くなって動きづらくなるから。
Just like all the other brain dead players. Have fun transforming with a limit. Imagine having to imagine being in Super Saiyan mode and having a limit to transformations. This is the game that people worship.
6時間くらいぶっ通して練習してたってこと？
Sparking looks like it beats it by a mile.
プロに比べれば全然短いと思うよ。
しんどいとかやめたいって思ったことなかったの？
それが当たり前だったからな。バレエがない生活なんて考えられなかった。それに楽しかったし、踊るの。
いくら楽しくてもそんな毎日長時間やってたらうんざりしそうなのに。やっぱ天才は違うな。
ごめん、長く話しすぎた。行こっか。
あれ、褒めたつもりだったんだけど。次の行き先はと。よし、決めた。次の行き先はと。よし、決めた。
You know, I'm not really sure where they're going with the game with the games these days. And I keep saying the Bandai, it's not too late to change it. I only played Xenoverse 2 for a short while back then, before they even drop a lot of DLCs, but I can definitely say that I think I still prefer Xenoverse 2 over 3. Only because they didn't do dumb shit like, you know, putting a transformation limit or anything like that in 3. And this is how I feel with Attack on Titan 3. Same way I feel with Attack on Titan 3. 2 was so much better. But it's like nowadays, when you want to put something true about a game, somebody else wants to get mad about it. But it's those exact people. But it's those exact people that are saying the game is trash. They're saying that oh, AOT3 graphics look trash. It's the same people that are saying those that are actually holding on to their money wisely. Like, I feel bad for the amount of people that bought One Punch Man, a hero nobody knows or plays. And the reason why we're getting all these, you know, fake ass games is because you know, there's stupid fools out there putting their money towards it, not realizing that you're just giving Bandai what they want, and you're letting them, and you're straight up letting them just walk over you and stuff while they give you stupid downgraded games. Who's this Rebirth of Souls? All I know is Rebirth of L's. Facts, I know, right? And the funny thing is that like that everybody been waiting for a Bleach game for so long to be hit in the West, and people get excited over something like that. That game don't look good to me, bro. Only takes like, don't that game have like a one combo chain? Then people want to ask for busted characters and stuff like that. Y'all really want new characters? Like, y'all really want new characters in a game like that? I'm like, all those characters could better be put in a much better game, honestly. You call that a diet? Oh, hell. The most common soundtrack. Can I just say that JJK was done dirty too? Not only was Bleach done dirty, but JJK was done dirty with this game too. And Curse Clash died within a month. I mean, yeah, there was DLC, but that didn't save the game. Yup. Both were disappointments so much. Do people even still play All's Justice though? Like I haven't seen. Wasn't there like some? Who was that female All Might or whatever her name was? She had yellow, long hair or whatever, and she was like a new. I think a new DLC character, and I think Nana was also a new DLC character or whatever.
よし
Star and Stripe, that was her? I think she was the recent new character.
楽しかったね
I'm gonna be honest with you. Fuck One's Justice. Fuck All's Justice. People need to stick to Ultra Rumble. Although I never touched the game or fuck with it much, I think people should stick with Ultra Rumble more than One's Justice. Because it gives off the true My Hero experience than like, you know, than the game itself.
行きたいところがあって
Because like the first and second games, they didn't offer the true story experience for My Hero. They really didn't. The first two games did not really offer a true story experience. And another thing is that they put UA Sports Festival as an unlockable story when that should have been way before the Hero Killer arc with Stain. UA Sports Festival had to be an unlockable story after beating the original story. I think that was the dumbest thing they ever did. Okay, that game was good. Like, I remember when that game first dropped. It was back in the old days where My Hero Academia was like what was that? I think it was when the anime first started. Because that game dropped in like the old days and stuff, back when we would probably still be in like I'd say back when we were like probably in the 9th grade of high school or 10th.
それは
You know what? The Attack on Titan game was also good.
うんうん。楽しかったですね。
Oh, that's it for the dates? All right. Um. I swear, this point of view is always the best.
よし。
All right, let's see requests real quick. Recovering the blank. So beat sorrowful persona. Where were these again? These enemies were. I think I remember. Okay. Sound of buzzing bees.
何を作ろう。
Okay.
また何かできたんだ。
いや。
ふむ。ええ。
Oh, that's the That's the other one you told me about. The one. Okay, now I remember. It had similar art style and everything. Now I remember now.
中には行かない？
行こっか。騙された。
人聞きの悪いこと言わないで。
いや、あの誘い方は卑怯じゃん。誰も中庭で勉強するなんて思わないって。
どこをどう使おうが自由でしょ。
くっそー。ねえ、なんでそんなに面倒見てくれるの？人を注意したり、勉強を教えたり。私ならめんどくさくてできないよ。
臆病なだけだよ。何か問題が起きるのが嫌
I
だ。
really do dig the art style though.
しているだけ。勉強してるのもそう。石橋を叩いて渡るんじゃなくて、どうやって石橋ができているかを知って安心したいの。怖いの。知らないことが。知らないことで手遅れになってしまうことが。もしかしたら私、あまり人を信じてないのかもね。
そっか。でもそれってちゃんと先のことを考えられるからできることだよね。
そうなのかな。
偉いよ。私行き当たりばったりだからさ。もしかしてレナさん、それだけ勉強してるならこの世界のことも何か分かってたり。
それは
だよね。
レナさんでもあの世界のことはわからないんだ。レナさんは人を信じていないという。でもそれならここまで人のために手間暇をかけられるのかな。私にはそうは思えないよ。
ほどほどによろしく。
4 seasons? But isn't it damn, what's the word I'm looking for? I heard it was but I heard the manga was pretty well, it had about like 10 volumes if I remember correctly. So I'm surprised they actually managed to cover about 4 seasons when the manga only has like 10 volumes. And they said something about it being a 4-way manga panel. Unless the anime goes a bit farther than the manga, which is something they shouldn't even be doing. 4 seasons though. That's more longer than Madoka Magica and Yuka Yuna as a hero combined. Flammable gas tank, wooden plank.
どれにしようかな。今日はこれの気分。どれにしようかな。何を作ろう。これにしよ
どれを使う？
う。君決めた。どれにしようかな。
I have no idea how these ants get on here, but whatever.
君人の材料一丁やりますか。何を作ろう。これ作ろう。どれにしようかな。
これを使うの。
どれにしようかな。
これを使うの。
どれにします。よーし。でき。何を作ろう。これ作ろう。どれにしましょう。
これを使う。
どれを使おう。よし。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。何を作ろう。これにしよう。頑張るよ。
任せといて。どれを使う？
これに。
どれを使う？
一丁やりますか。できました。何を作ろう。
I need lumber pieces now. Shit.
何を作ろう。
Lumber pieces.
どれにしようかな。
All right. Well, how about sturdy cloth?
何を作ろう。
Cool sand and textile scraps.
どれにしようかな。
Okay, I guess we can come back to those requests later.
「それじゃあ行こっか。
Oh yeah, that's right. It's in the way. Okay. I'm starting to see why there's a lot of requests blowing up. It's because of the amount of it's because of the amount of stuff that I put in throughout the school. The flowers, the beach, everything. Okay.
そうだな。
And that's what triggers the request.
ほほう。 でもどう？ そっか。うん。 いいね。 楽しかったね。
Whoa, Hinako's got that much? 44. Oh shit. I think that's it for the request. Oh wait, hold up. The phone. All this pork is meat. I mean, all this meat is all this pork is literally more bones and meat. The other user right here looks really soulless. All right, let's put on these new talents. Damn, Hinako. Let's see what she's got.
はいはい。
行き先はどうしよう。
Oh, wow. The comment just... So once we switch, the comment just disappears.
どこに行こうかな。いざ出発。何これ。
Come on, hopefully this works. We're much stronger than before.
みんな準備はいい？
やってやる。
どうしようか。
攻め時ね。
どうしようかな。はい。いつでもいける。せい。やめて。いつでも撃て
They're still able to knock us back, of course.
よし、私の番。やめて。どうしようかな。撃ち抜く。
Back up.
楽勝だったのです。よいしょっと。スマッと。みんな準備はいい？
攻め時ね。そこ。
どうしようかな。はっ。どう動こう。
見せてあげる。てい。
大丈夫？無理しないで。ちょっときついが来たね。
見せてあげる。はあ。
大丈夫？体力に気をつけて。
ここからが本番。
これを使って私が支える。大丈夫？
見せてあげる。
体力に気をつけて。
ま、こんなもんでしょ。
まだまだ高みを目指そう。ありがとう。
Oh, he heals all of us. Oh, I didn't even know.
みんな準備はいい？
見 時ね。
いつでもいける。
やってやる。
いつでも撃てるよ。当たって、私の番。くらえ。
見せてあげる。
特別はここに。私が支える。よし、私の番。
見せてあげる。ま、こんなもんでしょ。
Ooh, a lot of EXP.
おっ、邪魔するなら容赦しないよ。
見せてあげる。
そうて、よっ、はっ、よし、私の番。
大丈夫？体力に気をつけて。
やってやる。
きついかも。どういうこと？
やってやる。
そうて、よっ、打ち抜く。さあ、どう動こう。
私が支える。
攻め時ね。
いつでもいける。どうしようかな。楽勝だったのです。
悪いね。どっからでもかかってきなさい。攻め時ね。
どう動こう。
そこ。
そうて、よし、よっ、
やってやる。
どう動こう。いつでも撃てるよ。打ち抜く。
Come on, keep it going.
見せてあげる。
どうしようかな。吹き飛んで。打ち抜く。
Oh!
楽勝だったのです。
That was good.
何これ。
That was good.
何これ。
This is perfect grinding to get us prepped for the rest of the story.
やってやる。
いつでもいける。どうしようかな。
攻め時ね。
どうしようかな。打ち抜く。どう動こう。
見せてあげる。
Alright, Job.
こんなもんでしょ。
Stay safe.
邪魔するなら容赦しないよ。
攻め時ね。
そうで、よっよっ。いつでもいける。いつでも撃てるよ。当たって。どう動こう。どうしようかな。吹き飛んで。
Critical. Wow.
私が支える。吹き飛んで。楽勝だったのです。助かる。ありがとう。
悪いね。
えい、スマッと。邪魔するなら容赦しないよ。
見せてあげる。
そうで、よし。よっ。どう動こう。どうしようかな。吹き飛んで。よし、私の番。せい。そうで、よし。頼れる私に。そうで、よし。
見せてあげる。
私が支える。打ち抜く。そこ。そうで、よし。当たって。楽勝だったのです。鳥になったみたい。
All right.
ふむふむ。鳥になったみたい。助かる。
邪魔するなら容赦しないよ。
攻め時ね。はっ、やめて。
いつでもいける。
いつでも撃てるよ。
攻め時ね。てい。見せてあげる。いけ。
どう動こう。
想定。よし。
大丈夫。体力に気をつけて。
Shit! Still not strong enough to beat them. Oh well, I tried to grind. Well, let me keep going there.
目的地はと。
出発なのです。
うんうん。気合い入れてこ。
どっからでもかかってきなさい。見せてあげる。攻め時ね。
どうしようかな。
どう動こう。
攻め時ね。
想定。よし。撃ち抜く。楽勝だったのです。
取っておこう。
華麗に倒してあげる。やってやる。そこ。
想定。よし。
やめて。やだ。
いつでもいける。
やめて。いつでも撃てるよ。いつでも撃てるよ。
Out of here!
いつでも撃てるよ。
私が支える。
頼れる私に。やめて。やだ。いつでも撃てるよ。大丈夫。やだ。ちょっときついかも。滝かんで。
やってやる。
大丈夫？ちょっと休憩する？
こんなもんでしょ。
ありがとう。取っておこう。
鳥になったみたい。
みんな準備はいい？
言ってやる。
スマッと邪魔するなら容赦しないよ。
やってやる。やってやる。やってやる。はっ。
どうしようかな。よし、私の番。えいえい。これを使って
見せてあげる。てい。
さあ、どう動こう。想定。よし、当たって。
はっ。攻め時ね。いけ。
大丈夫？無理しないで。大丈夫？体力に気をつけて。これを使う。私が支える。想定。よし、打ち抜く。いつでも撃てるよ。よっ。さあ、どう動こう。
攻め時ね。はっ。
想定。よし。やっ。
攻め時ね。はい
つでもいける。
Thank you.
楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。
より高く。
That's my revenge, you piece of shit.
また一歩強くなれたのです。私の中に眠る力がまた一つ成長だね。
Oh man.
何これ。取っておこう。スマッと邪魔するなら容赦しないよ。
攻め時ね。そこ。
いつでもいける。どうしようかな。えいはっ。
見せてあげる。は
いつでもいける。大丈夫？体力に気をつけて。
い。見せてあげる。
いつでもいける。ちょっと
あまり無理しないで。ここからが本番。
これを使って私が支える。はっ。特別はここに。もう一回やるよ。
やってやる。ほら、頑張って。
楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。取っておこう。よいしょっと。
I remember that crystal.
よ 何かに使えそう。いい感じじゃない？
This could actually work.
よし。オッケー。なのです。戦闘開始だね。
見せてあげる。
想定よし。さあどう動こう。
やめて。やってやる。
想定よし。打ち抜く。いつでもいける。
攻め時ね。
いけ。想定よし。打ち抜く。いける。私が支える。特別をここに。いつでも撃てるよ。吹き飛んで。頼れる私に。よし、私の番。食らえ。想定よし。与える。さあどう動こう。どうしようかな。打ち抜く。
やってやる。
どう動こう。
見せてあげる。
私が支える。どう動こう。
やってやる。
いけ。
ここからが本番。
大丈夫？ちょっと休憩する？
限界かも。
いつでも撃てるよ。
ほら、
いつでもいける。
頑張って。
やめて。大丈夫。無理しないで。
かも。
いつでも撃てるよ。打ち抜く。どう動こう。
ほら、頑張って。見せてあげる。
どう動こう。
ほら、頑張って。
よし、吹き飛んで。いつでもいける。
やってやる。
私が支える。打ち抜く。よし、私の番。
攻め時ね。
いける。
Ha 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 ha!
これが私たちの力だよ。おう。
$10 EXP, I guess that's... Why would I even be happy? It's 10 EXP.
それは
Ether Tide. Ether Tide is a powerful special skill. It can be used when you have chained together a certain number of combos or moves.
私が支える。よし、私の番。どうしようかな。打ち抜く。頼れる私に。
攻め時ね。そこ。
Shit!
いつでも打てるよ。はっ、えい、はっ、想定、よし。当たって。私が支える。
攻め時ね。
よし、私の番。いつでも打てるよ。打ち抜く。いた。よし、私の番。想定。よし、吹き飛んで。はっ、
見せてあげる。はっ。攻め時ね。ほら、頑張って。
どうしようかな。打ち抜く。当たって。いつでもいける。くらえ。吹き飛んで。
いってやる。いけ。ここからが本番。
私が支える。よし、私の番。はっ、どうしようかな。吹き飛んで。
攻め時ね。いけ。
So it really gives us 10 EXP. How is it training then? I guess that's something, but it just gives us 10 EXP, man. I was hoping for a lot more.
どれにしようかな。今日はこれの気分。頑張るよ。どれにしようかな。何を作ろう。今日はこれの気分。どれにしましょう。これを使うね。どれにしよっかな。このざ、どれにしよう。よし。で、何を作ろう。何を作ろう。これにしよう。
張るよ。どの材料君
どれを使う？始めましょう。
何を作ろう。
Mm-hmm.
よし。うん。よし。いいね。すごっ。へへへ。ちょっ。もっと仲良くなりたいな。うんうん。気合い入れてこ。
Oh yeah. Just real quick.
気合い入れてこ。次の行き先はと。よし、決めた。うんうん。気合い入れてこ。うんうん。気合い入れてこ。うんうん。気合い入れてこ。次の行き先はと。よし、決めた。 次の行き先はと。よし、決めた。うんうん。気合い入れてこ。何を作ろう。何を作ろう。
Damp sand. Smoldering coal.
何を作ろう。どれにしようかな。これにしよう。どれにしましょう。よし。できました。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。これにしよう。任せといて。はーい。どの材料、君どの材料を使っ。よーし。何を作ろう。
Talisman tree. Ooh, talisman tree. Okay.
何を作ろう。何を作ろう。どれにしようかな。 どれにしようかな。何を作ろう。材料は足りてるかな。どの材料を使う？一丁やりますか。できた。何を作ろう。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。これ作ろう。どの材料を使う？どれにしよっかな。これを使う。どの材料？よーし。できた。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。これ作ろう。どの材料を使う？どれにしよっかな。よし。何を作ろう。どれにしようかな。今日はこれの気分。
はいはい。
どれにし、
これを。
どの材料？よーし。できた。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。何を作ろう。今日はこれの気分。どれを使おう。どの材料を。よーし。できた。どれにしようかな。何を作ろう。材料は足りてるかな。頑張るよ。任しとき。どれにしようかな。君にどの材料を使う？よーし。何を作ろう。
Could have sworn I did the animal rides, but huh. Alright, so let's see. Sturdy cloth and electrical circuit. But that hasn't been learned. Might be time to go back to some grinding.
どれにしようかな。今日はこれの気分。どれにしようかな。材料は足りてるかな。何を作ろう。
目的地はと。ここにしよう。
Welcome back, Jeff.
邪魔するなら容赦しないよ。
攻め時ね。
やめてようかな。いつでもいける。やっいつでも撃てるよ。
攻め時ね。
どういうこと？
私が支える。やる。
そうて
言ってやる。
いつでも撃てるよ。当たって。楽勝だったのです。
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
目的地はと。出発ですね。
Oh, yeah, I can also get a request down here too. For Reina, I believe. Commonly Uke. That's all for Persona. I only reached 27. I got some revenge in Rise's Hardscape. And then let's see what else I did. I think I
何これ。
synthesized a training dummy. And the enemies were hard, yet even though I defeated them, I only got 10 EXP. I was expecting more, but
どっからでもかかってきなさい。
the training dummy doesn't help at all.
言ってや
Or
る
at least I got a chain combo Ether Tribe or whatever it was. At least I got a chain combo support attack.
どう動こう。どうしようかな。
Whoa, what level is this enemy? How did he... 23, okay.
どう動こう。
攻め時ね。てい。
想定。よ、撃ち抜く。
あまり無理しやめて。やってやる。はあ。
よし、私の番。せい。ちょっときついかも。当たって。はっ。特別をここに。
私が支える。見せてあげる。見せてあげる。はあ。
よし、私の番。
ここからが本番。
せい。楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。何かに使えそう。
I just noticed something. When I hear this soundtrack, it reminds me of the Bond event soundtrack. The soundtrack that plays every Bond event in the first Blue Reflection. This sounds like a remix of it.
何これ。戦闘開始。
見せてあげる。
Just a little bit more ambience to it, though.
いつでもいける。
見せてあげる。てい。
ちょっときついかも。撃ち抜く。いつでもいける。せい。
やってやる。はっ。ま、こんなもんでしょ。
Oh no, we can't go in there. Okay, okay. I guess I'd be asking for too much for them to actually like let us go inside the school. So I guess that's understandable. Yeah, this training dummy only gives us 10 EXP. Wish it could do more, but hmm. Hmm. Let me check. Hold on. Ooh, mommy. Damn, the keychain though, bro. White bikini color. Super fly. Mm-hmm. I need 3 of this, but I need cool sand for this to work.
材料は足りてるかな。
どれを使う？
この材料。
どれを使う？
君、どの材料を使う？
始めましょう。
何を作ろう。どれにしようかな。これにしよう。
I can only still make 1. Didn't I just do cool sand?
作ろう。何を作ろう。これにしよう。どの材料？どれを使おう。
どれを使う？
どれを使おう。
始めましょう。できた。
何を作ろう。何を作ろう。
Now I'm out of textile scraps. Just great.
何を作ろう。何を作ろう。何を作ろう。
Get them from old rags, towels. Okay.
どれにしようかな。何を作ろう。どれにしようかな。何を作ろう。どれにしようかな。今日はこれの気分。
どれを使う？
どれにしよっかな。
どれにしようかな。
始めましょう。
I didn't want to use the cool sand, but wow. Okay, hold on. Just give me 3.
どの材料を使う？よーし。
できた。
何を作ろう。どれにしようかな。材料は足りてるかな。何を作ろう。どれにしようかな。これにしよう。何を作ろう。これ作ろう。何を作ろう。今日はこれ。どれにしようかな。これ作ろう。何を。材料はどれにしよう。材料は足りてるかな。
どの材料を使う？
よし、決めた。どれを使おう。
どれにしましょう。
どれにしようかな。どれを使おう。
どの材料？この材料？
どれにしようかな。
よーし。
Ah, use it all up. Whatever. I'll get the sand again, man. Whatever.
できた。
何を作ろう。材料は足りてるかな。どれにしようかな。
Cool sand. Let's see. So I'll go grab some cool sand out there then. See if I can find a common Luke or yeah, I'll fight the mud bears then. Okay.
何を作ろう。目的地はと。
ここにしよう。
Mm-hmm.
どっからでもかかってきなさい。やってやる。はっ。
よし、私の番。いつでも撃てるよ。えい。
やめて。見せてあげる。はっ。ま、こんなもんでしょう。
てるよ。えい、楽勝だったのです。取っておこう。みんな準備はいい？
攻め時ね。そこ。
どうしようか。えい、
やめて。
どう動こう。せい、楽勝楽勝、負ける気がしないよ。どう？ほっほっほっ。あひー、疲れた。
そうね。
スパッと邪魔するなら容赦しないよ。
言ってやる。
よし、私の番。いつでも撃てるよ。やっほっ、楽勝だったのです。スパッとみんな準備はいい？
見せてあげる。はっ。やめて。
どうしようかな。やっ、いつでもいける。はっ、楽勝楽勝、負ける気がしないよ。何これ。スパッとバンバン行くよ。
攻め時ね。はっ。
どうしようか。やっ、
やめて。やだやだ。攻め時ね。そこ。ま、こんなもんでしょ。
取っておこう。スパッと
するなら容赦しないよ。
攻め時ね。そこ。
よし、私の番。どうしようかな。やっせい。
攻め時ね。はっ。ま、こんなもんでしょ。
また一つ成長だね。ブオン。みんな準備はいい？
攻め時ね。
いつでも撃てるよ。はっ。どう動こう。ほっ。どうしようかな。いつでもいける。
見せてあげる。
楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。スマッと。みんな準備はいい？
見せてあげる。はっ。
いつでも。えい。よし、私の番。ほっ。
見せてあげる。いけ。
さあ、どう動こう。てせいよ。楽勝だったのです。
That's it? Okay.
何かに使えそう。
お。
みんな準備はいい？
見せてあげる。
いつでもいける。いつでも撃てるよ。やっ。よし、私の番。
攻め時ね。はあ。ま、こんなもんでしょ。
Mm. Oh, hell no. I saw that. Not touching me.
どうかしたの？
よし。どう？
いや。
えーっとそうだな。
もう。
よし。よし。
I'm gonna drop a save and stop here. And I'll be back tonight for with the Knights of Azure.
あ
Okay.
りがとう。それは。
I think I could wake up around 5 or 6. But I'm also trying to choose between Yakuza 3 Remastered to restream.
What 何を作ろう。材料は足りてるかな。何を作ろう。これ作ろう。頑張るね。どの材料を使う？
Mm-mm.
頑張るよ。頑張るね。頑張るよ。はいよー。どれにしよっかな。
これを
どの材料を使う？よーし。
できた。
どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。これ作ろう。任せといて。どれにしよっかな。この材
どれを使う？
よし。
できた。
何を作ろう。
Electrical circuit. How in the hell do you get one of those, bro?
どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。
Now, what's something here that can create electrical circuit? Fuel, maybe? Sacred object. Machinery, glass, mineral chunks. Tonics.
どれを使う？
これを使おう。
どの材料余ってる？
どれを使う？
よーし。
できた。
どれにしようかな。何を作ろう。
うん。
何を作ろう。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。
うんうんうん。
れ作ろう。どれにしましょう。これを使うね。どれにしましょう。一丁やりますか。できた。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。何を作ろう。今日はこれの気分。
どれを使う？
どれにしようか。材料は足りてるかな。どれにしよっかな。どれにしましょう。君決めた。どれにしようかな。一丁やりますか。できた。どれにしようかな。
Lego, Fortnite, setup, and everything else. You want to add on to it? Nigga, add on to what? It's already on it.
「目的地は」と。
Oh, yeah, that's whatever. What the fuck you doing?
よし。行きたい場所ある？
Oh, did I? That's not enough.
はいよー。よし。
Same.
も
Same, same, same.
いいね。いいよ。うん。楽しかったね。
I might probably be able to get the material if I keep doing some requests. They actually opened? I could have sworn this was closed before.
行きたいところがあって。
Beautiful, serene music.
えーっと。それは。でも。すごっ。 どう？そうだな。いいですね。 よし。
I keep thinking I hear the storm outside, but it's just in the game.
やるー。すごっ。いえ。 そうですね。 楽しかったですね。今後ともよろしくお願いします。
No, oh, no. Bro, what do you think? It's me, man. You know that all learn. About the loose when they were common pistol.
Electrical circuit not learned. So I can't find it on any Hardscape, and I can't even get it to creation, so why is it not popping up?
今日はこれの気分。任しとき。どの材料
どれを使う？
よーし。
できた。
どれにしようかな。何を作ろう。
Mm-mm. Rage Ithro, okay. Coco's Heartscape, okay. I missed the cutscene. I also missed the cutscene where they used to just go straight into it and it transitioned them there.
っておこう。邪魔するなら容赦しないよ。いつでも撃てるよ。さあどう動こう。はっはっ、楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。取っておこう。今お時間大丈夫ですか？新しいブレンドを作ってみたんですけど。オッケー、死因なら任せて。とは言ってもそんな自分がちょっと好きだったりなんて変でしょうか。さあ志保さん、この前普通な自分が好きって言ってたよね。あれは独り言みたいなものなので聞き流してもらえれば。でもラタンでひなこさんみたいな特別な人に出会って特別な体験をしたわけじゃん。そっち側の人間になりたいとか思わなかったの？実はむしろ逆なんです。どういうこと？それまではレールに乗っているみたいに決められた人生を歩むしかないって思ってたんですけど、ひなこに出会って少しだけ冒険して分かったんです。ああ、ちょっとぐらいの達成なら簡単にできちゃうんだなって。だったらとりあえず今乗ってるレールを大事にしてみようと思ったんです。なんてことのない毎日を積み重ねた先に何かがあるかもしれないから。で、私が勝手にそう思ってるだけなんですけどね。星崎さん？いや、びっくりしちゃって。そんな考え方もあるんだなって。私は今までずっと特別な人生がいいものだと決めつけてたけど、ちゃんと自分と向き合ってなかったのかもしれない。ありがとう、志保さん。どういたしまして。
What's on basket memory?
Any Sonic song, bro. Could be any combined. Wait, the only thing is when I get
Ramizo's outfit will be good. Plus, I was also thinking, let's see. Leela's outfit from Matsuler Rising.
よし。
Hole punch ticket. Hole punch ticket. Hole punch tickets.
材料は足りてるかな。何を作ろう。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。材料は足り、どれにし、材料はどれにしよう。今日はこれの気分。何をパレツー、何を作ろう。今日はこれの気分。どれにしましょう。よし。
できた。
どれにしようかな。これにしよう。どれにしようかな。
これを使うよ。
どれを使う？
始めよう。
できた。
何を作ろう。これにしよう。どれにしようかな。これにしよ
う。どれを使う？
何を作ろう。これにしよう。どれにしましょう。君、どれにしましょう。
始めよう。
できた。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。
I'm not really doing so well. Oh god.
材料は足りてるかな。
はいよー。どれを使う？
どれにしよ
これを
う。どれにしよ
始めまし
Still
ょう。
have no idea what the fucking electric circuit is. I'm trying to find that shit. Hold up. And they just tell me to look for materials
う。
online.
何を作ろう。
Let me search up again how to get this shit.
Buddy don't need that. They're gonna come around. Watch that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, get one, twin, here.
目的地はと。
Probably gonna jump on that thing and fuck. Yay. Get out of here.
よし、決めた。
I'll take these down. Alright. Get it cut. I want to run it down.
バンバン行くよ。
やってやる。はっ。
いつでも行ける。想定。よっ。
見せてあげる。はっ。ま、こんなもんでしょ。どっからでもかかってきなさい。見せてあげる。そこ。
いつでも打てるよ。よし、私の番。
やってやる。そこ。ま、こんなもんでしょ。
何かに使えそう。みんな準備はいい？
やってやる。はっ。
いつでも打てるよ。よっ。どう動こう。
やってやる。はあ。
想定。はっ。いつでもいける。
やってやる。
楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。戦闘開始だね。
やってやる。はっ。
想定。はい。いつでもいける。
攻め時ね。はっ。 ま、こんなもんでしょ。
何かに使えそう。何かに使えそう。スマッと。
どっからでもかかってきなさい。攻め時ね。はっ。
いつでもいける。いつでもいける。はっ。
見せてあげる。そこ。
さあ、どう動こう。はっ。楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。スマッと。
華麗に倒してあげる。言ってやる。はっ。
いつでもいける。やっ。
言ってやる。はっ。ま、こんなもんでしょ。
ブン。邪魔するなら容赦しないよ。
攻め時ね。そこ。やめて。見せてあげる。は
よし。さあ、どう。はっ。せい。
言ってやる。はっ。
どうしよう。えい。楽勝だったのです。取っておこう。スマッと。
華麗に倒してあげる。見せてあげる。はっ。やだ。
いつでも打て。さあ、どう動こう。
言ってやる。そこ。言ってやる。はっ。ま、こんなもんでしょ。華麗に倒してあげる。攻め時ね。
いつでも打て。いつでも。はっはっ。
言ってやる。そこ。
よし、私の番。ほっ。楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。
より高く、より強く。
また一歩。私の中に眠る力が。どう。 何これ。何かに使えそう。よし。何これ。よいしょっと。よいしょっと。邪魔するなら容赦しないよ。やってやる。いつでも撃てるやつさ。どう動く。
攻め時ね。
よし、私の番。そこ。いつでも撃てるよ。楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。えい、みんな準備はいい？
やってやる。
そうて、よしよし、私の番。
攻め時ね。
よし、私の番。どうしようかな。
そこ。
楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。
Oh, you right here. You see this fighter? Like, fuck. Both of them.
よし、いい感じです。
Probably not. You're gonna go to the back of the book. Come on, bro.
やった。
よし。
よしよし。やったね。
Hmm.
どっからでもかかってきなさい。見せてあげる。はっ。
よし、どうしよう。
やめて。攻め時ね。はっ。ま、こんなもんでしょう。
完成。レナさん、
星崎さん、どうしたのこんな時間に。
それはこっちのセリフだよ。レナさんが教室から出ていくのが見えたから。
ごめん、起こしちゃったか。
気にしないで。望遠鏡気に入ったの？
ああ、まあ空見るのは結構好きだし。
最初は勇気が作ろうって言い出したのに、レナさんが一番使ってるじゃん。
いいでしょ別に。
もちろん。
ねえ星崎さん、この空って本物の空だと思う？
どういうこと？
ゆずさんが言ってたでしょ。この世界は壁で囲まれて隔離された世界だって。ってことは今空に見えているこれも星の光も全部偽物なのかなって思って。
厳密にはそうかもしれないけど、でも気持ち的には本物なんじゃない？ゆずさんはこの世界は私たちリフレクターの思いの力を使って作られてるとも言ってたじゃん。私たちが普段見ていたのが本物の空で、だからそれを見た記憶でできているこの空も。
自分でも分かんなくなっちゃってるじゃん。
まあ難しく考えるなってことだ。少なくとも星を見て綺麗だって思える気持ちは絶対に本物だよ。
綺麗だって思える気持ち。
Right? Oh shit.
私たちがぐーしか寝てる間にそんなことが。これで一歩前進だね。レナさんの心トークか。どんな思い出が見られるんだろう。レナさん、どうしたのそんな浮かない顔して。
いや別に。
記憶を取り戻せるのになんだか嬉しくなさそうなのです。
それは。みんな普通にしてるけどさ、記憶を取り戻すって怖くない？
Mm-hmm. Here he goes yelling.
怖いですか？
外の世界は肺でおかしくなっちゃったんでしょ。それで私たちだけはどうにか助かってるけど、両親や友達はどうなったの？他にも大切な人がいたら、ウツボさんや春日さん、白井さんにもいたでしょ。
それは全員生きてる。
星崎さん、
シェルターみたいなとこで私たちと同じように生きてる。そう信じることしかできなくない？記憶を取り戻して元の世界のことを知らないと、生きてるのか死んでるのか調べることもできない。一生そのモヤモヤを抱えたまま過ごすより、本当のことを知った方がいいって私は思うけどな。まあ私はみんなと覚えてることが全然違うから、あんまり説得力ないかもしれないけど。
本当のこと、だんだん分かってきた気がする。星崎さんのこと。
行動力あるよね、あーちゃん。そうかな。決断も早いし、リーダー向きの性格ですよね。似たような人を知っています。そんなことないよ。何も考えてないだけだって。あおちゃんはいつもみんなのことを気にかけてくれているのです。
空いてる時間とかよく話しかけに来てくれるしね。
そっか、昨日の夜も。
なら青を私たちのリーダーにしようよ。リーダー？無理だよ、柄じゃないって。
私もそれがいいと思う。
レナさん。賛成です。私も。
A car bridge and it had windmills in the background.
ゆずちゃんはどう？みんながそう決めたのであれば、私に反対する理由はない。リーダー。私がリーダー。みんなが認めてくれている。こんな私でも誰かの役に立てるのなら。わかった。私、リーダーやってみる。
I wonder how the soundtrack sounds. I'll play longer until 3.
覚悟決めないとね。リーダーに言われちゃったし。
やめて。普通に呼んではずいから。
Damn, I thought the electric circuit was actually an important part of the story, but never mind. Because I couldn't find it anywhere, so
とにかく方針は決まったね。
I couldn't find it anywhere, so I thought it was important because I was stuck all day. But they said it's optional, so
新しい食材も取れるかもしれないね。なんか健康にいいものしか取れなさそう。
ちょっと、どういうことそれ？
いってらっしゃい。あれ？ゆずさんは行かないの？私がこの世界を生み出した時に力を使い果たしてるから、戦うことはできない。それに、またクラックが発生するかもしれない。一人は学校に残っておいた方がいいでしょ。何かあったら連絡するから。オッケー。それじゃあ準備できたら行こう。
うんうん、気合い入れてこ。うんうん、気合い入れてこ。次の行き先はと。よし、決めた。うんうん、気合い入れてこ。
Why are you above that, Graham?
うんうん、気合い入れてこ。うんうん、気合い入れてこ。うんうん、気合い入れてこ。
Let's go. Sorry about that. Let's keep doing what we can. All right. So real quick. Oh, whoa, shit. Okay.
何これ、取っておこう。
They just pulled up.
たまにはイメチェンもいいよね。
I wonder if the whole I wonder if all the DLC from one I wonder if all the DLC from the first Blue Reflection and Second Light are coming back to the collection.
ー、何を作ろう。
Oh, you are so lucky. Pull up on me. Pull up down there. I'm gonna fly over from the top. I gotta play this. Don't die, my boy. I'm playing.
Alright, let's go.
どこに行こうかな。
Damn, Reina's Heartscape is... This isn't what I really expected. And her personality is, like, usually mopey. Straightforward.
覚悟は決めた。
海だ。
この磯の香り、テンション上がるな。まさに海って感じで。
ここは見覚えがある気がする。
おお、早速だね。
この場所は
あなた、ここで何してるの？
海を見てた。
海ね。楽しいの？
別に。てか、あなた誰？
Early purchase bonus?
私は
Gotcha, alright.
金城ゆうき。
Yuki was in those memories?
ゆうき？ここって宮内さんの心トープですよね。
記憶の中で勇気が出てきたってことは、元の世界でも二人は知り合いだったってこと？
私が金城さんと。
そうか。これもリフレクター同士のつながり。じゃあもしかしたら記憶を見つけていけばゆきちゃんのこともわかるかもしれないね。進んでみよう。ゆきちゃん、大丈夫？いきなりでびっくりした。あ、うん、ちょっとね。大丈夫。一緒にゆっくり見ていこう。うん。ありがとう、心。
You know, I had the soundtrack I had the soundtrack played in the field area for the field music for Ryza 3. Now I remember now. This soundtrack was also on one of them. So it was from Second Light, huh?
戦闘開始だね。
攻め時ね。
いつでもいける。どうしよう。
攻め時ね。
いつでもいける。さて。楽勝だったのです。何かに使えそう。
Can you go surfing and stuff here?
取っておこう。
Oh, now we got the wooden doll and the whole punch ticket. Okay. Those are the shits I've been looking for, dude. Oh, wow. I've been looking for those. Like, I was stuck all day looking for those, but So they were in Reina's Heartscape. And here I'm thinking I was stuck on the game, bro, because I've been trying to get that electric ticket and shit. Like, well, the electric circuit, my bad. I didn't get the electric circuit yet. But I might find it here. But at least I got the doll and everything. That's good. That's crazy.
取っておこう。
どっからでもかかってきな
This
さい
place is fucking beautiful. I like the scenery.
攻め時ね
そうていつでも行ける。どう動こう。楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。
Full Metal's probably behind stream. Make sure you're not behind stream, jackass.
この辺りは波高くないから無理じゃない
そうなんだ。ちょっと残念だな。
金城さんだっけあなたサーフィンなんてできるの
できないよ。できたら面白いなって思っただけ。
そう
Of course I'm over leveled, bro. I've been practicing on Rise's Heartscape, man. Smart ass. You don't know how much those fucking enemies worked my ass to death, bro.
華麗に倒してあげる
I literally got my revenge against one of the big ones from the common.
やってやる
どうしようか。いつでも行ける。
Technically, I wasn't even supposed to be over there because I was too low leveled. They said you need to be at least 30 to 40 just to beat Rise's Heartscape. Meaning that's probably somewhere, they said somewhere around chapter 10, so.
楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。 邪魔するなら容赦しないよ。
見せてあげる
そうて。
見せてあげるて
Gotta be sure to set a Knights of Azure stream for tonight.
楽勝だったのです。
Why did you turn him down? Sandcastles, ooh shit. Those are some big sandcastles.
華麗に
I'm guessing those are sandcastles.
やってやる
They're bigger than the average sandcastle.
私もそうかな。
見せてあげる
いつでも行ける。楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。
Waterproof vanish. fucking beautiful. Just beautiful.
えーっとうーん
Yeah, those are not sandcastles. What are you?
どっからでもかかってきなさい。言ってやる。そこ。いつでも見て。ハウさん。どういうこと？やめて。言ってやる。はっ。さて。楽勝だったのです。
Nani?
邪魔するなら容赦しないよ。
見せてあげる。
No, wait, they would probably say, eh? They'd probably be like, EH.
いつでもいける。
攻め時ね。いけ。やめて。攻め時ね。
いつでもいける。やん。楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。何これ。
クラスメートに告られたんだよね。声でっか。
めっちゃ良かったじゃん。
断ったよ。でかいんだって声が。
なんで断っちゃったの？
別に好きじゃなかったし。でもなんかはっきり断ったらキレられた。マジで意味わかんなくない？私は思ったことを言っただけなのに。
It's the fact that you say you didn't like him.
いやー、そんなもんでしょう。人間たるもの直接言われたら嫌なことだってあるさ。次の行き先はと。よし、決めた。何かに使えそう。
Crimson Leaf.
そうですね。ふふん。
Whoa, shit.
どっからでもかかってきなさい。やってやる。
いつでも撃てる。よし、私は
やってやる。
いつでも撃てる。いつでもいける。はっ、楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。
Yo, same. I'm like, where? I wasn't even looking at the. I wasn't even looking at the map game.
華麗に倒してあげる。
That scared me.
やってやる。
Then again, I'd rather take this than the enemies that
見せてあげる。
jump scare you in Tales of Symphonia.
いつでも撃てる。よし、私の番。
見せてあげる。
いつでもいける。いつでもはっ、
ま、こんなもんでしょう。
Kokoro being the sexiest shooter. Best person for long range. Hole punch ticket. I'm gonna need that.
戦闘開始だね。
攻め時ね。
This is gonna be an easy playthrough for an easy playthrough through Reina's Hardscape because we're literally already I'm pretty much too over leveled for this, so
そこ。いつでも撃てるよ。やっ、いつでもいける。はっ、
やってやる。てい。
想定。よし、撃ち抜く。楽勝だったのです。
まだまだ高みを目指そう
手強そう。
攻め時ね。
どうしようか。よし、私の番。
what hell?
やってやる。
いつでも撃てるよ。
やってやる。
いつでも撃てるよ。いつでもいける。やっ、楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。うわ、よいしょっと。は
華麗に倒してあげる。見せてあげる。
あ、よし、私の番。想定。
攻め時ね。いけ。
私の番でも撃てるよ。当たって。楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。取っておこう。取っておこう。ズバッと。
邪魔するなら容赦しないよ。
やってやる。
見
見せてあげる。
さて、よし、私の番。
見せてあげる。
どう動こう。いつでも撃てるよ。当たって。楽勝だったのです。そしたらいろいろ悩んでモヤモヤしてる時の一番手っ取り早い解決方法を教えてあげよう。
何する気？
Definitely the best place to vent out your pent-up frustrations.
めっちゃいい感じ。
思ったよりすっきりしたかも。
でしょ。
Oh shit, into a forest too? Yo, that's fucking lit.
みんな準備はいい？
Into a forest. Yes. It's like Ryza all over again just by going to that forest.
いつでも撃てるよ。さあ、どう動くか。
攻め時ね。
どう動こう。
ま、こんなもんでしょ。
こんなもんでしょ?
華麗に倒してあげる。攻め時ね。
いつでも撃てるよ。よっ、いつでもいける。
見せてあげる。
どうしようかな。撃ち抜く。よし、私の番。せい。楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。ねえねえ、見てー。
Yo, they take it here, bro.
今の声、ゆきちゃんの声だね。
Yo, be careful. Careful, boy. Go ahead, follow us, fool guy.
綺麗な海だよね。
Was there any need for the soundtrack to restart? I mean, it was the same one that's playing.
そこは嘘でもそうだよねって言おうよ。
嘘。
どうしたの？
私には嘘とかよくわかんない。
嘘によくわかんないとかあんの？
あ あるでしょ。私は嘘はつけないタイプだから。
正直者なんだ。いいことじゃん。
金城さんは嘘は得意なの？
得意ってほど意識したことはないけどな。でもあれだよね、世の中にはいい嘘と悪い嘘があって、私はいい嘘はついてもいいと思うわけ。ふっといて興味なし？
いや、ごめん。真面目に話してる金城さん、なんか初めて見た気がして。
私はいつだって大真面目ですけど。なんだか金城さんと宮内さんらしいやりとりですね。
いつもこんな感じの会話だよね、
二人。なるほどな。妙に息が合ってると思ったら元の世界でも仲良しだったんだね。
なんか恥ずかしいんだけど。
ゆきちゃんはどう？何か思い出せた？
ない。
私は何も思い出せないみたい。そっか。やっぱり本人の心トープじゃないとダメってことかな。
勇気の記憶は勇気の心トープが見つかった時までお預けだね。
I just realized the enemies spawn back after every cutscene.
華麗に倒してあげる。
Took me like how many hardscapes to realize that.
見せてあげる。
どうしようかな。
はかっ。
いつでもいける。
やってやる。
いつでもいける。どうしようかな。
やってやる。そこ。ま、こんなもんでしょう。
Okay. I didn't expect you to be such romantic. I like looking at the stars. Second. Yeah, no, it's weird.
邪魔するなら容赦しないよ。
攻め時ね。そこ。
そうで、よし。
攻め時ね。てい。
どうしようかな。いつでもいける。
やってやる。
What? Still alive after all that? Wow.
いつでも。よし。楽勝だったのです。
Wow, wow, wow.
私、星が好き。
Looking at the stars.
これまたなんで？
じように登って同じように光るでしょ。何考えてるかわからない人間より全然わかりやすくて安心する。
何それ。
おかしいかな。
いや、そんなことないよ。でも意外とロマンチストなとこあんだね。そうだな。そうだ。よし。
もう
ブン。スマット。えい。ブン。
Oh, I thought they were serious about breaking it. Never mind. Okay. So breaking open with a scythe, so I thought they were serious about it. Shit.
華麗に倒してあげる。やってやる。そこ。
どういうこと？さて。はっ。
やってやる。そこ。
いつでもいける。はっ。さて。よし。
やってやる。はっ。ま、こんなもんでしょ。
Colorful chalk. Ooh, shit.
邪魔するなら容赦しないよ。
見せてあげる。やってやる。そこ。
You just got the chalk, the chalk, the chalk, chalk.
いつでもいけ。よっ。
やってやる。
さて。よし。吹き飛んで。どういうこと？
やってやる。てい。
吹き飛んで。
ま、こんなもんでしょ。
取っておこう。
Ugh.
戦闘開始だね。
見せてあげる。
いつでも受けるよ。さあ、どういうこと？
見せてあげる。てい。
さて、打ち抜く。どういうこと？楽勝だったのです。
Sharp saw. Mmm.
よいしょっと。ほっほっ。ふう。えい。戦闘開始だね。
攻め時ね。 め時ね。
どう動こう。想定。
ほら頑張って。攻め時ね。ほら
いつでもいける。
頑張って。
いつでも。
攻め時ね。
どうしようかな。よし、私の番。
ほら頑張って。
特別をここに。
私が支える。
どうしようかな。
見せてあげる。
想定。よし、
いつでもいける。
ほら頑張って。
楽勝だったのです。
You never show your true feelings.
邪魔するなら容赦しないよ。
見せてあげる。
よし、私の番。想定。いつでもいける。
攻め時ね。てい。
想定。よし、吹き飛んで。
見せてあげる。は
どう動こう。楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。何これ。よいしょっと。
勇気って何考えてるか全然わかんないんだよね。
わかりやすいってよく言われるんだけどな。
表面上はね。
どういう意味？
あんた本心は絶対に明かさないじゃん。
口だけ女ってこと？
そこまでは言ってないけどさ。勇気は私のことをどんどん理解してくるけど、私は見えてこないんだよね、勇気のことが。
そうなのか。
だから私は本当の勇気が知りたいの。そうね。
They always go for Kokoro. I have no reason why.
どうしようかな。私の番。
ほら頑張ってやってやる。
いつでもいける。そうて、よし、打ち抜く。
ほら頑張って私が支える。やってやる。
いつでもいける。どうしようかな。当たって
ほら頑張って。
楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。はあ。何これ。
約束だな。
よいしょっと。
This part of the area reminds me of the Plains dungeon in Neptunia. A little bit.
そうだな。
ズバッと。戦闘開始だね。
攻め時ね。そこ。
いつでもいける。いつでも撃て。はっ。
見せてあげる。ほら頑張って。
Here he goes.
そうて、よく来たね。
やってやる。ほら頑張って。
そうて、よく当たって。私の番。楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。何かに使えそう。えい。バンバン行くよ。
やってやる。はっ。
よし、私の番。そうて、やっ。
やってやる。てい。やってやる。ほら頑張って。
いつでもいける。どうしようかな。当たって。でい。吹き飛んで。
見せてあげる。私が支える。攻め時ね。ほら頑張って。ほら頑張って。
よし、私の番。
ここからが本番。
くらえ。いつでも撃てるよ。当たって。楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。よいしょっと。
Oh yeah, how long has it been since we last seen Uzume? In the Tunia animation since that aired. It was like a lot of years, honestly.
備はいい？
We need another season.
攻め時ね。
想定よし。さあどう動こう。
攻め時ね。ほら頑張って。
当たって私の番。
攻め時ね。はあ
どうしようかな。打ち抜く。私が支える。
言ってやる。
No more.
ま、こんなもんでしょ。
There we go.
絶好調ね。最高の
Straight
気
to
分。
29.
これだ。私の中にね。よいしょ。おっと。よいしょっと。
そうね。
ブオン。みんな準備はいい？
言ってやる。
いつでもいける。どうしようかな。やっ。
見せてあげる。はっ。やってやる。
どうしようかな。いつでもいける。
そこ。ま、こんなもんでしょ。
何かに使えそう。えい。邪魔するなら容赦しないよ。
見せてあげる。ほら頑張って。
いつでもいける。どうしようか。はっ。
やってやる。そこ。
どう動こう。どうしようかな。
見せてあげる。はっ。
いつでもいける。想定よ。当たって。ほっ。楽勝だったのです。
ユキ、今度さ、星見に行こうよ。
行きたい。私天体観測とかしたことないな。
よく見える場所知ってるんだ。
本当？楽しみだな。
約束ね。
破ったら
当然針1000本でしょ。
おお怖っ。わかったわかった。
All right, let's keep going.
大事にしまおう。ズバッと戦闘開始だね。
やってやる。はっ。
よし私の番。ほっ。想定。はい。
やってやる。
どう動こう。いや、どうしようかな。当たって。
てい。
当たって。 また一つ成長だね。ここまで見てきた記憶ってどれも2人で楽しそうにしてる思い出だったよね。レナさんにとってユキは大切な人だったんだよ。
大切な人。
まあ私たちには推測することしかできないけど。
そうだ、私
宮内さん。
私金城さん、いや勇気のことが好き。もっと仲良くなりたい。勇気のこと知りたい。
今の記憶、レナち
私は勇気のことが好きだった。
そうだったんだ。これって私たちが見てしまってよかったですか？そっか。ちょっとびっくりしちゃった。記憶を取り戻せていないユキちゃんからすれば戸惑っちゃうよね。
勇気、本当に覚えてない？
ごめん。
そっか、そうだよね。ごめん。
レナさん、大丈夫？
本当に大好きだったのにな。なんで忘れちゃってたんだろう。こんな大事な気持ち、なんで。
レナさん。
先に進もう。この気持ち全部取り戻さなきゃ。
Alright, let's do this.
強敵だよ。気をつけて。
攻め時ね。
いつでも撃てるよ。よし、私の番。そ
攻め時ね。いけ。
どう動こう。いつでも撃てるよ。はっ、私が支える。
攻め時ね。
いけ。当たって。
ここからが本番。
頼れる私に。あとはお願い。任せて。そうて。よし。
め時ね。
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
ほら頑張って
攻め時だね。
ほら頑張ってほら頑張って
攻め時だね。
言ってやるぜ。
Woo! Close one. God damn. This is beautiful.
星空、ここもレナさんの思い出の場所なんだよね。
私はここで。
スマホが鳴ってる。これってメッセージが勝手にレナさんが打ってるわけじゃないよね。ゆきちゃん。ゆうき？なんで返事してあげなかったの？わかんないよ。わかんないんだよ。ゆうき。レナさんはこの後どうしたのかな？
私は勇気がどこへ行ってしまったのかあちこち調べて回った。どうしても気持ちが知りたい。たとえ嫌われたんだとしても、振られるんだって分かっていたとしても、やっぱり直接勇気の口から聞きたかったから。ただそれからどうなったのかはまだ。
そっか。いずれにせよ記憶を取り戻していくしか道はないけど、でも大丈夫なのかな、二人。邪魔するなら容赦しないよ。よし、私の番。いつでも撃てるよ。
見せてあげる。そこ。
どう動こう。どうしようかな。当たって。楽勝だったのです。
Beautiful.
どっからでもかかってきなさい。見せてあげる。
想定いつでもいける。
そこやめて。見せてあげる。
いつでもいける。
ほら頑張って。
いつでも打てるよ。楽勝だったのです。スパッと。
すみません、ユキ。この近くに金城さんの家って。最近この辺りに引っ越してきたらしいんですけど。ユキ、どこに行っちゃったの？
邪魔するなら容赦しないよ。何これ。取っておこう。えい。
すごい気配。気を引き締めていこう。見せてあげる。
想定よし。さあどう動こう。
そこ攻め時ね。
想定よし。さあどう動こう。どうしようかな。
ほら頑張って。ほら頑張って。私が支える。見せてあげる。
いつでもいける。
ほら
想定
頑張って。
当たる。
ほら頑張って。攻め時ね。
どう動こう。
ほら頑張って。ほら頑張って。
楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。
I don't understand you, Yugi.
どこにもいない。どうして何も言わずにどっか行っちゃったの？わかんない。 気がわかんないよ。勇気がいないと私。
These are so fucking lit.
私は勇気のことを、金城家のことを知る人を探した。調べ始めて1週間経った頃、ようやく一人近所に住んでいたという女性と出会った。
Facts. Facts though.
ああ、あの家族ね。娘さんの療養のために越してきたらしいわよ。
そうなんですか。ただ引っ越してきたわけじゃなくて。
肺のひどい地域から一時的に避難してきたんですって。ほら、この近くに大きな病院があるでしょ。あそこでしばらくの間検査を受けてたみたいよ。
検査？
それで娘さんが肺病だって分かったらしくて。専門の治療を受けないといけないから、親御さんも合わせて別の施設に転居になったって。
施設って？
あ、ごめんなさい、そこまでは。
肺病？何？モンスター？ああ、聞きたいことは山ほどあるけど、まずはこいつをどうにかしよう。
Alright, let's do this. We're not at full health though, so it's gonna be a problem.
めっちゃ強そうじゃない？
攻め時ね。
そうて、よし、いつでもいける。
ほら、頑張って。
Shit. Should have brought some healing items, but oh well.
ほら、頑張って。
私の番。そうて、よし。吹き込んで。吹き込んで。
攻め時ね。ほら、頑張って。
特別はここに。私が支える。
攻め時ね。ほら、頑張って。
どうしようかな。
攻め時ね。ほら、頑張って。
いける。どうしようかな。
ここからが本番。
頼れる私に。
やってやる。ほら頑張って。私が支える。頑張って。ほら頑張って。
どうしようかな。どう動こう。
There you go.
一気に畳みか落ちられる。
攻め時ね。
Oh.
見えてる。
Oh shit. Damn, Reina, stepping in like that?
甘い。
Nope.
私が支える。そこ。
もっといけるよね。
来るな。そこ。
もっといけるよね。
来るな。やめて。見えてる。
よし、私の番。どうしようかな。当たって。吹き飛んで。
Damn, okay. Nah, you're not gonna get to use it. I don't think so, Jack.
無事に勝てたね。
Man, that's a lot of EXP. Wish I could have rose a 30 from all that, but... shit.
どうにか。レナさん、それに勇気も。
思い出した。私は勇気のことを聞いて地元の病院まで行って、それで。すいません。ここに勇気、金城勇気って女の子が来てたはずなんですけど。
申し訳ございません。どちら様でしょうか。
その友達の宮内です。
宮内。ああ、あなたが。まさか本当に来るなんて思わなかったわ。
今勇気はどこに。
Don't tell me she's...
ごめんなさい。患者さんのことは教えられないの。
そんな。
ただ、ゆうきちゃんから手紙を預かってる。きっとあなたが来るだろうからって。はい、これ。
私のことは忘れて。レナのことを好きになってくれる人は
Oh, damn.
きっといる。
勇気。
レナさん。
今は会えないって分かって、私はすごく苦しかった。でも嫌われたわけじゃなかった。 施設に入ることが分かってた。だからユキは病気のことを黙ってた。心配されたくなかったから。
勇気の嘘は優しい嘘だったんだね。そういうことだったみたい。
そして私は決めた。何年何十年経ってもいい。大病の治療法がないって言うなら、私が見つけて勇気を治してやる。
勇気を治す。それって
みんなに話さないといけないことがある。
何か分かったんですか？
肺病について。私は肺の研究を行う機関
Oh, so that was her. That's what she did back in her place. Okay.
リフレクターになった。
Ah, man, I was gonna hear the best part of the soundtrack. Oh yeah, let's get the last set of memories.
引っ越し？最近この辺りに引っ越してきた家族なんていたかな？
Did they actually have a male model in Blue Reflection? Wow, this is the first time I've seen it, bro. Wow. With voice and model. Okay.
お伺いしたいのです。
Respect. Respect.
近所？ああ、知ってるわよ。うち近所だから。
本当ですか？そうだ、場所とか詳しく教えてもらえませんか？
Alright, so I'll synthesize some things and then I'll get off. I was supposed to get off at 3, but I was just loving it, man. I couldn't stop. That's a beautiful place to sit. I'm not gonna count.
いや、そうだな。
華麗に倒してあげる。
Yeah, nah.
何これ。
いしょっと。大切なものだね。
Powerful hammer. I'm gonna need that.
何を作ろう。
All right.
これ作ろう。はーい。どれに君に決めどれこれをどれに
これを
どれよーし。できた。何を作ろう。 何を作ろう。
Smoldering coal.
イメージ通りです。すごいです。ふふん。そうだな。いえ。次の行き先はと。よし、決めた。次の行き先はと。よし、決めた。うんうん。気合い入れてこう。うんうん。気合い入れてこう。うんうん。気合い入れてこう。 次の行き先はと。よし、決めた。うんうん、気合い入れてこ。うんうん、気合い入れてこ。次の行き先はと。よし、決めた。うんうん、気合い入れてこ。うんうん、気合い入れてこ。うんうん、気合い入れてこ。うんうん、気合い入れてこ。うんうん、気合い入れてこ。次の行き先はと。よし、決めた。うんうん、気合い入れてこ。うんうん、気合い入れてこ。次の行き先はと。よし、決めた。
次の行き先はと。よし、決めた。気合い入れてこ。気合い入れてこ。気合い入れてこ。気合い入れてこ。気合い入れてこ。気合い入れてこ。気合い入れてこ。次の行き先はと。よし、決めた。気合い入れてこ。次の行き先はと。よし、決めた。気合い入れてこ。次の行き先はと。よし、決めた。 うんうん。気合い入れてこ。
Oh, you gotta lock the door on him, bro.
Alright, let me do what I can. Oh, sorry about that. I'll finish up these requests and then dip. Oh yeah, still need that electrical circuit. I guess I can leave that then. Wooden doll, smoldering coal, wooden plank.
どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。
Yeah, screw it. I'll be back tonight. Can't waste too much time. I think I played enough. Alright. Ta-ta. See you ready tonight. Boom, boom. Has a dad in the game. And he has a voice. Alright. I'll be back tonight.